happening, everybody? There we go. Y'all are having a good Friday. Hello to the EU peeps. For a minute. Get ourselves settled in here. We got a lot to do today. Joe's grooving, what I like to see. Nice. Do you have 2 tabs open? Strange. You still hear me twice? Should only be one. I don't know why you hear me twice, man. I'm sorry. I tried reloading the stream. I don't know why you hear me twice, man. I'm sorry. I tried. At least on the stream, it sounds like just me. I just played it. Sorry, I know that's probably not great. It's super weird. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully that's not a issue for everybody. Alright. If it is, let me know. I'll like plug in lights and stuff. But hopefully we're okay. I can also check on my phone. Hold on. Okay, just making sure. No, you're... It's okay. It's okay, bro. You're good. I was gonna say, that'd be a very strange error for us to get all of a sudden. So, I'm glad we resolved that. No sweat, no sweat. Okay, so offline, we're just gonna kind of start picking things up. I researched a lot, and we basically got to the end. So there's no more stuff left in the tree, which is nice. So we have everything that we need and want. Big one right here. So we can kind of start the process a little bit more, but we are gonna leave these here for now until we really need them when we start building. But we know we have everything now that we want, basically. We've gone through tier 8, unlocked all the stuff. So what we need to do now is figure out where we want to build. Now the screenshot is down here. And I really like this area. I think it's really pretty. There's not a ton of water. And it's kind of hostile, but there's a lot of everything else, which we really like. So I'm kind of leaning towards going this way. And seeing where we end up. However, building out over the water has a lot of appeal. And I'm not really sure which one I'd rather do. So I'm kind of open to discuss it, but I'm leaning here just because I want to be in the terrain and stuff and like and enjoy the terrain. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but again, I'm open to discussions as they were. How you doing, Joe? How's it going, man? What's happening with you? And then let's see, we got to figure out also how big of a nuclear plant we need to build, because we did some planning last time and it did not work out well. We have to go bigger. I don't know the map well enough to pick a spot. It's fair. So my rationale with here, right, is that if we wanted to get water, we can. There's water right here from the swamp, and this goes out pretty far. And we can bring that over and in. And what I'm kind of thinking is we do like nuclear here, and then we can kind of branch out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, we're chilling, you know, just a little bit of a lazy Friday. Getting looked up to an earlier stream, that kind of thing. Nothing crazy though. Appreciate it. So I guess real quick what we can do, let's hop in the modeler really fast. Let me just show you what I've been working on this morning. It's loading, sorry. There we go. So this is a mess, but it's my mess, and it kind of makes sense if you think about it. So nah, it's my quarters. I think it's comfy as hell. I got it for like $6 at the thrift store. This is the chaotic mess that takes a crap load of power. But basically, this is all of phase 4 and 5 right here. And I've started working out like the phase 5 stuff a little bit. But the big ticket that we want to worry about is like this stuff, really this stuff. That's kind of where we're focused on right now. And this includes all of the parts that we need for phase 4, as well as the additional parts that we would need for phase 5. So my plan is basically to do all of this in one shot, so that we don't have to come back and like add, you know, a bunch of magnetic field generators. We could just make them in one go. Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot. It's good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be great. But in my head, the way this breaks down the best is if we create 4 distinct wings, and they will all kind of support each other. So starting out here in the back, we're gonna have an aluminum and a steel wing. We can open that up. I haven't really fleshed these out yet, right? I've just been deciding what's gonna go into there and come from there. And then we'll have an oil wing that will create the plastic and rubber, and also some extra power and like turbo fuel, stuff like that. That will feed mainly into the electronics wing, which will produce obviously all the electronic components. And then we'll have a frames wing, because frames alone are really, really resource intensive. So like if we look, oh, I don't have the numbers anymore. It's basically like 1,000 pipes just to make all the frames. So it's kind of insane. Steel pipes, that is. So the numbers get pretty insane. So I think splitting things up into kind of distinct wings is helpful. And it groups items up a lot, which is also very helpful. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Here's a little bit of a look into electronics. Again, no numbers yet because nothing's fully entered in. This is the start of the roadmap. I think this is the real plan. Yeah, you're on there. Where we'll kind of use this to figure out what we want and what part of the base we're gonna, you know, work on and pull from and all that kind of stuff. So jumping back into nuclear though, this is what we were looking at, and here's our projected output. So you can see that basically we're going to average about 106,000 megawatts of power, producing a total of 130,000. So pretty solid there. And if we go back and look at the megabase, and this is including all of these outposts, even in their current form, our maximum consumption is 88,500 megawatts, so kind of nuts. While it's unlikely we will hit all of this at once, right? Like this is a lot of machines. It's possible to get close, and that's real close to our max, and that's not even including like I said, most of these are empty. They do not have machine quantities or anything like that. So that's kind of where I'm getting at with needing a bigger nuclear plant. So while this is already huge, I think we have to go huger. Thanks, train. Now we're at basically 1 1/4. I think this is not factoring in up here. Yeah, we're doing a turbo fuel plant purely to offset the production cost, because I don't think I could run this place without that. So part of me is curious. I think 40 would bring us to 250,000. Yeah. It's a lot. It's overclocked at that too. That feels really, really excessive. Even 20 feels like a lot. But, I mean, 18 isn't enough, right? That's what we kind of are settling on. Now, the other option is we do this and we go rocket fuel as well, because we know how to build a really big rocket fuel plant that can produce way more than this for way less. So, nuclear is fun. I definitely want to do it, but we don't have to make it our only power source, which is a thought. Kind of two trains of thought. Did I read 77.2 turbo fuel generators? Yes, yes you did. These aren't overclocked though. Like if it's only 30. 28. So it's not a crazy amount, basically a 1-to-1 with the refineries, actually. It is. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Yeah, much better, much better. It's easy. So yeah, what I'm thinking. What I am thinking. Now the other thing is we don't have Mark 6 belts, so we have to keep that in mind. And when you're dealing with numbers like 1,000 and 4,000, that can get out of hand pretty quickly. The more belts you have, but there are ways around it. I mean, it's only like 6 Mark 5 belts, so it's not that bad. And if that's the highest number that we have to deal with, everything else is feasible still. You know, we're a little bit over there. These numbers are kind of high, but again, it's nothing crazy. I think we might go for 40. And again, this just scales off of whatever we're needing to make for it, and this is going to be dedicated. So whatever we make here is staying here, and we're making exactly what we need. Do we do it? Do we go for 40 overclocked nuclear plants and make 1/4 of a gigawatt of power, 250,000 megawatts of power? It's a lot, but it's also like a healthy amount. What an undertaking is correct. These are all machine numbers, so this is 33 1/3 manufacturers, 40 blenders. Like, this is going to be an insane facility if we do this. This would have to be built over the water. There's just no other option. 40 blenders, and that's just for processing waste. I mean, there's 20 in making the sulfuric acid. But yeah, and I also realized what we do with the water is we split the water between sulfuric acid and nitric acid, and that gives us enough to make a loop, basically. Yeah, we could do this. Let's see. Machines. So 48 smelters, 62 constructors, 225 assemblers, 1 awesome sink. Because I guess I put that in there. Oh yeah, for that. Only 6 water extractors. That's it. That doesn't track. Oh, because I don't have the water for the new plants yet. 200, and let's overclock them. 80 is still insane work. Yeah, this is huge. This is big. This is a big one. 329 refineries. Feels crazy. 180 manufacturers. Also is crazy. These blueprints are going to see some insane work. 54 particle accelerators. I'm sorry. Yep. I think it's happening. It feels like the right move. It feels really kind of crazy, but also kind of fun. And then, yeah, okay, so this is, I think, what we'll do. So we'll build this place over the water because it's going to be huge and produce a ton of radiation that we just don't want to deal with. With this over the water, we can build the actual mega base in Crater Lake. Crater Lake area can have the 4-wing crazy structure, and then we can just go nuts because we'll have all the power in the world that we need. I think I like it. I think it's doable. There's, again, nothing in here that desperately wants a Mark 6 belt. Like, some things would be made easier, but it's not like it's worth putting off all of this until the very end. It's crazy. If we just built this, it probably would help us for a long time, but it still wouldn't be enough. Like, we've already accepted that fact that it's just not enough. Okay, so if I open this guy back up, right? Let me just go over what we're not accounting for yet. Basically, all of our diamond production, we have some of it, but we need a lot more. All of our FicsIt Trigon production, don't have that. Excited photonic matter, these converters are insanely expensive to run. And we need a lot of them. So yeah, power is just going to continue to climb. Oh, right, that's because it's got the scaled up. Okay, so yeah, we're averaging. That's what making nuclear power. So this is our net now. That's a lot of extra. It's a 50,000 jump. I'm just wondering if it's too much, but 250 just feels like a good number. I know I'm like going back and forth a lot. I think we just go for it and hope for the best. Just start building something and see where it takes us. Alright, so I think what we have to start with is the oil and turbo fuel area. Are augmenters in the modular, and do you plan on using any? They're not, but I definitely would. Because that would give us additional power. I guess that's true. Could drop it down to 20 and do 1.25. Still a pretty good amount of power. I don't know if we can add an augmenter. don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a good call, though. But we can just say 10% more, you know, plus however many of those we put down, basically. 60,000 is a lot to work with, and then I guess if we hit an issue, we just go with the turbo rocket fuel plant. Maybe we just do that. That way we're not building nuclear for the next, like, 70 hours. I mean, we're going to be building it for a long time. But at least this way, it's not an absurd undertaking, and it's just like a crazy one. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll go for 20, which is 125,000 megawatts, which is still way more than we need. Again, overclocked. And then if we really feel like it, we can do stuff with this. I just don't think we would do stuff with that. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? So, I think we're going to build nuclear out here. Because there's a lot of room. It's very flat. We could do some funky hypertube stuff to get access over there easily. Or even, well, we're going to do trains. Well, no, we're not. No, we're not. Not for nuclear. Not after rocket fuel. So everything is going to get hardlined in here. So we're going to have to figure out how we want to do that. And we'll get all the raw numbers figured out. But yeah, it won't be too far away, which is nice. I did a little testing last night, and like the radiation goes like 7 foundations out. So it's not like we have to worry too much about that. I mean, obviously, the more compact you get, the worse it gets below. But yeah, I think this is a good, nice open area, and if we can keep it relatively close to the cliffs, I would be happy with that. Yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna look at the modeler real quick. Switch to input. And we're all over the place. But the one thing I really want to see right now is uranium, and that is 960. Okay. Now, we should have uranium there. That's also part of the motivation of doing this. Right here. We got some up there. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, oh, that's SAM ore, that's right. But that's an impure. That's unfortunate. We have more uranium, like... That's right. Okay, so we're gonna have to have some of this brought over by train, it seems. So I don't think there's any way we're getting that much out. Not with Mark IIs. Let's go see how much we can get. Never actually mined uranium, no? Let's see, so I gotta get up there. I saw that slug. I might grab that. Yeah, it's gonna be a big, big one. See that? I don't love it because like I don't like the idea of having the uranium dependent on a train line. But I guess it could be like a dedicated train line. I just don't want it to get stalled by some jam and then we have a meltdown, you know? There's sulfur though, that's good, and it's pure, that's even better. These guys are respawning. That's annoying. Let's just move on with them real quick. Okay, I won't get too distracted. Don't do that. See you shooting at me. Alright, so let's see what we got to work with here. He's got some range, man. Worldwide conveyor bus. I mean, it's also an option. You know that ain't gonna get delayed. Okay, we gotta do some fighting. Oh, that one coming. These guys are just bullet sponges. Oh, I thought I had that. BRD. Oh, there's two of them. Cannot. These guys are so annoying to play. Come on, fella. There we go. That was a game of chicken that I would have not wanted to lose. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, grabbing this one because we cleared it. We may as well. Alright, let's see. So we can put down... Oh, we can do Mark 3s now. That's right. Okay. So we can get 300 out of this one. That is influential in the scale that we are going for. Oh yeah, I put some of these. What are these called? Why are those not in a depot? They should be in a depot. Okay, we'll have to check that out. They're not automated, but I dumped some stuff in there. They should have been doing something. Okay, so 300 from a node. You said there's one over there, so that's 6. And there's one more down here, so that's 9. In total, I need... 1 second. 916. Okay, so that changes things a lot. That means we would need a bit too much from those nodes. If we went with 900, we could do 19.64, which is so unfortunate, and all the numbers are gross. So if we did 1200, sorry, let me go put you guys in here. I'm sorry. So I'm messing up around here, trying to see how much we can get out of different combinations. And it seems like the even numbers don't really work so well. Okay, 1100 gets us 24, which is 150,000. Okay. So that's 4 nodes. That's a lot of uranium. 900 was not so nice. 150,000 isn't bad though. That feels okay. $600 gets us what, 13, which is not enough. Okay. I think if we do this it will work out pretty well for us. I think 150,000 is a fine number. And then that means we only have to worry about getting, you know, like 800 in on a train versus a lot more than that. Okay, so we know where one node already is, and we already have a train line going most of the way there. But what I think we are going to have is a dedicated line running across. It might even pick up this uranium. And then we'll probably have another train coming from over here and in. And then we got to figure out where to get the last node. So let's just do this for now. That way if it shows up on the map, it's pinged and we have it. Okay, the next one is up there. I can't even ping it, it's so far away. But up on top of that big hill. Oops. Grab these guys. Not worried about you. Okay, so uranium we can figure out. We want to start putting stuff down. Man, I don't even know where to start. That's where it's like, I don't know where to start. I don't know if we should figure out uranium sources first, or if we should just start laying things out and then figure out where to get uranium in after. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so we learned we can get 300 uranium out of these nodes. Are there higher purity nodes? Is that a thing? Or are they all impure? That's something I don't know and would love to know, but I don't want to look it up. You can head out there and see what that node looks like. For some reason, I think they're all impure, but could be wrong. Let's head out this way and see if we can't find another 2 nodes. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah. I adjusted the plan slightly to... I think we're going to try and consume 1,100. And then that gives us like 150,000 megawatts of power. 1,200 is like a little bit weird. Yeah, it's impure too. Okay. So I think everything's just going to be impure, and there's probably going to be something in the bamboo forest area. So let's just kind of run out this way. I must have grabbed a slug that was supposed to be there or something. Okay, so that's gonna be fun, getting it off of there. Let's just go up, we're gonna float for a minute. See if we get a ping. I just kind of want to map out in my head where it's all coming from. I'm gonna try to get that slug too. What's up, Manta? I mean, that would be important information right there. We may have to clear this part of the map. Just like because I haven't discovered it yet, it might not ping honestly. I don't know how that works. Or no, it should be. It should. Let's just get closer. Because what it might end up resulting in is 2 train lines. Basically one coming from the source there, connecting to that one and going down and in. And then another one, if it's coming from like out here, we can go over, connect to that one and in. And then we have 2 uranium lines basically. And I think I could live with that. I meant to put my jetpack on. That could be reasonable though, I think. I could live with that. Yeah, if there's a normal node, that would be huge. Because then that's one less that we have to hook up. Okay. I know there is another one. There we go. Now we're talking. We got 2 normals here. Okay. So the 2 normals are in the center of the map in the hardest area. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's all we got then. We know of the 3 and we got the 2 normals. Oh, yeah, it's oil. At least we can handle ourselves in here now, which is nice. Oh, hi, buddy. Ooh, the frames don't like that. All the foliage getting destroyed. Hello? Just want the yellow slug, please. I'm about to get popped. I think there's a big boy over here. Nice, your pathfinding's broken. Free kill. Ah. Alright. Where are all of you guys coming from? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. He was a decoy. It's a trap. Nailed it. Alright, let's try and find this uranium, shall we? I know there's going to be a lot of other stuff here, but I don't know if I want to really get into all of this right now. Kind of just want to find it, get eyes on it. We don't even need hard drives or anything like that right now. Mercer Spheres is a different story. There you are. Oh. You move really fast in the water. Sorry. Okay, it should be like right over here somewhere. What an orb. What a nice orb. Oh, great. You guys can just stay down there. No! You are not supposed to be able to do that. Maybe you are. You kind of got me there. Oh, okay. Nothing coming to get me, right? Okay, there we go. So we can get 600. Oh yeah, 3 HP. And a dream. Where is it? Extreme prejudice. I will shoot an explosive at my feet before I let one of those things hit me.
Harmonize with us.
I know one's coming. I need more rad filters really badly too.
Look through the window.
Is he down here? Alright, so... no, he's up here somewhere. Stuck in something. Alright, so we know that's one. Where's the other one? Over here? Although we don't really need to pull from 2. Okay, I think I see actually the line that we're going to take. It's probably pretty obvious to you guys. We're not going to take this one. And instead, we're going to take a normal, the impure by our bauxite. Hello. And then we will take the last impure on the cliff there, and that should be all of the nuclear that we need. Yeah, I hate these guys. Stingers, I hate them all. Just started going after them. Take it. Gotta get those coupons somehow. I see this guy. I want that purple. Okay, so yeah, I think that's where we'll get our uranium from, and we probably won't set up a train line, but it's just nice to know. Why are you starting stuff? Oh, because there's a crash site right here. What's it need? Take this kind of stuff, and I'm out. See you later, guys. I don't want to sink a bunch of ammo into those guys. Okay, let's just keep pinging uranium and keep heading that direction. There we go. And then we'll kind of run out and we'll figure out a train line, and then we might, I don't know, we might tie it into the main line, but it might not really be worth it. So we'll see what kind of pays off there, or what seems like it'll pay off the most there, you know. And change daylight to Also, you mentioned something, Joe, right? 3 inhalers, yes. Good shout, good shout. Did I run by nuclear? Where is it? Or, uranium? Oh, is this the one that's in the cave? I think it is, right? Isn't there like a cave or something down here? Yeah. Good buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, given that. Goodness gracious. Oh, what? Everybody's coming here. We got Stinger. We're just missing the Hatchers. Where are they at? How are you not dead? Alright, let's go take care of this guy so he doesn't jump scare us later. Am I seriously? Oh, I'm out of ammo? Yep. Okay, so we'll have to belt it out of here because I don't think we can... Well, we could get a train line through here. Probably not going to get a... Oh god. Run. Eh. Got him. Yeah, ugly little sucker. Where'd you die? There you go. Just run away. Throw strategy. Is it not in this one? Is it in a different cave? Looks like it's in a different cave. Okay, we did all that for nothing. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the big ones suck, and the big green ones, like, really suck. I think that was, like, a ploy. They were like, yeah, we know you're looking for the uranium. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Is it? Oh, wait, it's in, like, the waterfall. No, wait. Where's the entrance? I forget where the entrance is. Sorry, Mario, your uranium's in another cave. Is it like over there, the entrance? There's an entrance somewhere. I think it's back this way more. I think it's... There we go. BRB, yeah, all good, all good, all good. Hopefully we find the entrance. I think we did. There we go. Okay, this one we can definitely run a train through. Okay, this feels more like the cave. They're so fast. It's so unnecessary. Why are you not dying to get these shots? Like, hello? Are they just missing? Thought they were homing ammo. Homie ammo. I keep trying to melee, and I can't. Honestly, almost tempted to put the normal ammo back on. Let's try it. No, it's not as strong, but like, jeez. At least I'll hit them, hopefully. Okay, this is going to be a crazy train line just to get down here. I need my turbo rifle ammo. Are we going the right way, at least? Seems like it. Here she is. All right. This is a normal one. Yep. Okay. So honestly, it's a toss-up. We can either deal with this huge cave and getting stuff out of here, which is kind of fine. I think it is closer after all. Oh, they don't even die to one shot. Okay, so we can either take from here and go through the cave and out, or and getting power in the cave. Yeah, that's true. Getting power down here. Well, we have the train. We'll do the train. Yeah. I'd say if we're running it down here, we're gonna do the train. So we'd run it out. It'd swing by here, grab this uranium. And then I think we'd keep it elevated and we'd just go straight across through here. And then like if we can have it along the coastline here, we could have the train like pull in along the side and unload. Everything could unload like over the edge, maybe. Kind of interesting to see. Kind of have it snake along the top of the cliffs here. It's an idea. It's an idea. So, I like the idea of that train route. I think it sounds like a cool train route. Yeah. Let's see, does this fit down here? Kind of does. Okay, do we just start building it today? Or do we skip trains for now and do layout and then once we have the layout, then we can bring the train in where we want. Okay, I think that's the vibe. Because I don't really feel like building a train line today, to be honest with you, even though we need this stuff there. We need a lot of other things before we need uranium anyway. But at least we know where we're getting it from. And getting out of here will be interesting, yeah, to say the least. Yeah, alright, let's just keep going. Okay, so we know where we're getting it from. We know how we're getting it there. Yeah, and we can start figuring out the actual way we want to lay things out, I think. And then also got to get, like, obviously everything else figured out and brought over there as well. So, lots to do. Plenty to do. Big project. Here we go. Okay, we'll skip that guy. I don't want to fight him. Okay, so the train will come out. Maybe it'll start climbing, maybe it won't. Got the next one over here, so we're gonna kind of like envision the route. I think it stays low. Comes out of the cave, stays low, maybe cuts through here, snakes its way through the trees. We're heading this way, so we have this gap that we can run through. Maybe it's slightly above the tree line, so we don't have to clear out a bunch of trees. That'd be nice. We can rock with that. And we need the height anyway, because we're going to be going up. So if we just stay at a decent elevation to start, that would be better, right? Okay, so we're going this way. We're still going this way. I just want it on my HUD. I know I have it on the radar, but... Okay, we're still cruising, and then we hit the big lake area. All right. Is this one also in a cave? That's a little less ideal. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. Is there like an entrance down in here, or is this a different place? This is feeling like a different place. Okay, so wait. There's got to be a cave entrance, maybe over here. If anybody knows, let me know. I'll gladly take, Where's that it up there? That's it. Okay. So this one will probably have to pull out from the cave on a belt. Yeah, this just doesn't seem like a very friendly place to run a train. Oh, good. Okay, so we know where it is. We're just gonna forget that we saw that and keep moving real quick, because they will just respawn, even if we go in here. Yeah, this would be dropping a lot of elevation to get the train in here. What we might do is kind of like we did... That's close. With Sam ore in the other factory, we may bring it up through the lake here and build our train station up here. So we'll come from over here, we'll turn, and we'll have the train station over here, and then we're basically in line to head up from this point. So I think that's probably what we'll do. So let's make a little marker thing just to kind of highlight what we're thinking of. And that should be pretty good. Okay. Let's take the train back because we can. Hopefully it'll still be there when we get there. It might not be. This probably won't be, but we'll take our own train. That's fine. And we will we'll figure out where we can put this plant. Hopefully we can put it. Yo, I guessed, honestly, bro. I guessed. Oh, there goes the train. I was like, I have a feeling that it's in a waterfall somewhere, and I just couldn't remember where. But yeah, we'll start figuring out layout where, like, in terms of like where we can go, how close we can get to the world edge, all of that kind of stuff. And we're going to be leaving a lot of space in between our machine blocks. I don't know how exactly we're going to lay out machines yet. Haven't gotten to that point in my head, but we have our blueprints, so we can do quite a lot. Let me go here. Nice. All right, so let's start cruising back to this. But yeah, I think out here is a good start to spot, or good spot to start. Sorry. And yeah, we can probably get quite a bit built out here. And we also have nitrogen gas here that we're not using much of, which is really huge because we do need that for nuclear, I think. We do for nitric acid. So hopefully we can get enough here. We've got sulfur. There is still plenty of resources in here. We have the oil nodes that we didn't touch earlier. I know you told me off stream, but I forget, why do you use 2 trains when you take one? It's just faster acceleration. So that's really it. There's no faster top speed or anything, but it's just a faster 0 to top speed acceleration. See, like, we're cruising already. That's all. I don't know about that, but because it is twice the power, just to go faster for a little bit, but we like it. I love pulling up to the base like this, by the way. I think this is sick. That wasn't me. Alright, so hover pack me. Okay. Oh, also, I had an idea for this. I want to see if this works. This guy. Can we, like... Yeah. Okay. I think this will look pretty good. To the point where it might even be enough. And it won't be, like, that complicated, you know? That kind of works. Could do some stuff like this if we really felt like it, but I don't know if that's necessary. Although that is kind of cool. Okay, hit me with that. Let's do a quick little build for this, because this was one thing that I left and I wanted to finish out and I just didn't. Kind of like it just open like that. Obstructs less of the view. I think that looks pretty good. Flat beam looks kind of nice, right? I think it looks kind of nice. Oops, there goes the phone. Sorry. And then what I think we would do... I don't know if doubling it up makes sense. I think doubling it up makes sense. And then we put some kind of like a roof over the top just to close it in. Because otherwise it just feels kind of like half-baked, you know? Little building detour, right? You do those. You could also get rid of the bottom one. Ooh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Okay, let's go. I just wanted to do that. Spend a second to make that look nicer. So, let's see what this area of the map looks like. We have a winner. Yes, we do. Let's see. Can I reach here? Yeah. Okay. So, yep, we got more friends. Might just be ignoring them. I should have emptied my inventory while I was there. That's fine, though. Grab right there. Okay. Okay, so that is pretty low, but if we wanted to stay up here, we got until about here. Right? I don't know, I pinged that. We are really, really high above the water, though. That is a downside. But nothing that can't be solved with some lifts and the right building. So we'll probably have to come off the cliff with the train then. Oh, I did not realize that. That's cool. That's not something I caught on... yeah. Sorry, it's kind of wobbling a little bit on me. But yeah, I'm thinking... if we can actually build out here, that would be ideal. Okay, I'm guessing that's where we die. Probably. So... Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. That is really high up. 300 meters high. It's crazy. Okay, so that kind of changes my train line thoughts. Maybe we go from here, we come across, we hit a tunnel, we go through, we have a station on the cliff side, uranium's coming down, so we're already like halfway down the cliff, and then we come around so that we're like up here, like there. I think that's better. I think that's better. Also, I gotta get power out here. I should have done that to start. Let's get that going real quick so I'm not jetpacking around. Looks good on paper. Feels good. Feels better. Oh, we might even be able to squeak under there. That would be sweet. Just cut the train naturally under that little overhang right there. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. All right, let's get power down on the water, and then we will start laying some foundations out. Yeah. We're not gonna build like on the water because we obviously need a amount of space for extractors and stuff. Farming towers looking awesome. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? I'm not really good at spelling. Okay, so this is gonna be. Ooh, let's see this. I gotta fix this. Sorry. All right. So we just need to get power over here. I think to start, we're just going to do some power towers in the ocean. And then we'll figure out a real connection. Whoops, I made a mistake. Okay. So we might go tie in that way. I'm not quite sure how we'll tie this into the world grid. But let's just get this going. I'll snag this, sure. Yo, what's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Congratulations on beating the game, man. Big accomplishment. Gotta buy yourself a gold mug now. I blap all these egg yolks so they don't bother us. $760 coupons is solid work, bro. commendable. Alright, this is going to be on grid, but not like height-wise for the rest of the factory. I'm not worried about that. So let's start mapping this sucker out. The first blocks of the nuclear plant. Came at a nice time, no? So yeah, I think this is gonna have to go. Although if we go off there, we could get away with something a little bit less intense. Okay, so train line here snakes along the cliff, goes under there and out. I think I like it. We'll probably have to come up with some new train supports. Feel good quite some hours, but it's the last achievement, and they wouldn't put it in the game if they don't want me to do it. Can't argue with that, man. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I haven't done it either, man. So there's still a couple achievements I have to get. Like, I think 4, actually. We'll get there. Not in a rush. All right, let's go down 12. That feels fine. Okay, and I think this is the level that we'll actually build at. Heck yeah. We're definitely going to want a building train because concrete and stuff is going to be in sore supply. It's a lot of pumping though. It's at least 2 Mark II pumps. Okay, so that is less ideal. If we could keep it to 1, although we're doing fluid towers, so maybe I don't really care. I don't know if I really care then. Okay, because we're gonna have to go up anyway. So let's lock this in like that. And this will be the start of the machine floor. So my plan is to make the reactors as far away as possible and to kind of buffer us from that with the normal production and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go pick up a bunch of concrete. And is it worth doing a hypertube or do we just fly? You can fly pretty fast, but not that fast. All right, so we need concrete. I don't know if we need much else at the moment. I could see about upgrading my depots. I do have a lot of Mercer spheres. I could probably upgrade at least 1 size component. Let's take a look at that while we're back. And I'm gonna drop off stuff too and just grab a bunch of concrete. Clean up my inventory. Take stock of where we're at real quick. Okay. So I should have dropped off slugs, but that's okay. Alien tech. What are we talking here? Depot expansion is 23. Are they both 23? Probably. Do I have that? Good enough. that any day of the week.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state.
Weak.
Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Oh yeah, I should be syncing that stuff. I don't know why I'm deleting it. Oh. Caught the floor there at one point, sorry. And let's drop all of our slugs off and then grab concrete and go do some laying out of the facility. It should be. It should be. I think I made it Mark 5. I'll double check though. Okay, give me all that. You can keep some. Let's go check, fellas. Let's go check. I respect it. I respect it. Let's see. It probably was, right? Oh? Oh, I didn't realize that the belt was clipping. Whoops. Let's see, can I fix that? It's because I put down this chest. Let me fix that. It's small, but I'll fix it. Still want to make a way to get that. And a way in here. Good shout, guys, because I wouldn't have caught that. So, look at what you've done. Meanwhile, I'm appreciative, but yeah. Lovely, much better. What are we doing? 133 is not bad, considering we're not syncing elevator parts anymore. Alright, so that is fixed. Thank you for the shout, fellas. Dozens of seconds. Oh, man. Think about it, though. It is like twice as fast, so. Alright, there we go. So that is good. We've got concrete. Is there anything else we really want to worry about right now? I don't think so. I think we're good. Just heading back and trying to map out as much of this as possible. Alright, so we're going to leave a ton of space in between. Exactly. Concrete. Did you miss picking up concrete? You might have missed picking up concrete. We do have a bunch of concrete. It's not quite double, but like 480 to 780 plus 300. It's like doubling it. A very generous rounding. Very generous rounding. Okay, though, yep. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's starting to look promising in my head. It's 2 platforms, so I'm like, yeah, man, this looks sick. Anyway. So, what I think is it's going to go off this way. It's just a matter of how much. I mean, we can just literally start putting stuff down. That's the word for it, right? Enthusiasm. When overzealous maybe is another word. All right, so we're doing 1100. We can get that out of 2 crate platforms. Comfortably. And then we'll leave that for the locomotive. Just the right amount of zealous. Yeah. Call that one that. Uranium Express. And then we're gonna have some buffers. So. Gotta name it appropriately. I mean, come on, right? And then I think here's what we're gonna do to bring the stuff down. So this is technically the center of the train station right here. So we'll go like that, and then uranium can come down. Oh, there you go, Neff. It is the Uranium Express. In. But that's what the name of this train line is going to be, because it's going to be a dedicated line running from out here, stopping at this node and this one, and then coming into the nuclear plant. So it's going to be an express line, basically. All right, so that is our uranium coming down. Let's hop into the modeler and take a look at the chain of machines, shall we? Which steps am I planning for recycling? We're going to go up to plutonium fuel rods, and then we're going to sink them. Because we're going to try and make 100 and, what did I say, 50,000? Yeah, we upped it a little bit, so we're going to try and make 150,000 megawatts of power. And then we'll take all of that waste and just turn it into plutonium fuel rods and sink those. But to start out, the first thing that we're going to have to do is put down 20 manufacturers making uranium fuel cells. And those are going to need quick wire, sulfur, silica, and the uranium. And what I'm wondering is, where should we put the other production? I'm thinking all of this down here. Basically this whole area. What's that guy? Anything that's not radioactive, essentially. So yeah, all of this plus that is where we're going to be going. Finish with 54,000. Nice. That's a solid amount. I think that's a totally fair amount. This is probably going to be overkill, but I'm hoping that it's a healthy amount for what we need and that we don't have any... I really don't want to build power again. That's my goal. It's really close now at the end. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I don't want to be like cutting it close and have a grid failure right at the end and it hurt really bad. So we're overbuilding a little bit. 150 is a healthy amount. You know, that's assuming our max kicks in and we consume like 100,000 at one time for whatever reason. Probably won't happen, but it could. So yeah, here's the first part, but we need to worry about all of this as well as turbo fuel. I think you had like 2 per minute of the phase 5 parts. Yeah. Which is still like a good amount though. They're power hungry parts. So to start, we really have to start here with turbo fuel and oil. Thankfully that's nearby, so I think we're going to make a small facility nearby and produce everything we need there, and then send the power over here and then eventually into the grid as well. But this is probably going to be the starting point and where a lot of the sulfur gets consumed. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out where we get more sulfur because we need quite a lot. Mark 6 belts here would help quite a bit, but we'll make do with what we got. Now, is the turbo fuel for jump starting? Correct. Yeah. Yeah, because this place pulls. Average used. It says 92. I don't know why it says 92. Oh, because that's everything. Current output, sorry. Here we go. So the average used is 37,000. Max is 45. If we build this plant, it will produce 25. So it will cut into it considerably. And then I figure with the power storage that we have, it should be enough to get this place online. But it's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. If we can do it in waves, we'll do it in waves. Like if we do like a block of 8 or something, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out exactly how it's going to go together. But I think it's all just at once. I think that's the best plan. Yes, we will be doing that too. We'll throw in an augmenter on here for sure, because that will boost us up another 2,500 megawatts, right? It's 10%. So maybe a couple, depending on where we're sitting. Okay, so that's going to be probably the first thing we work on once we get the layout. Now, what else do we need to get in here? We're going to need iron ore, limestone, copper, caterium, sulfur. How much sulfur? 1,700 sulfur. Yikes. Quartz, coal, 1,700 coal. Water, it's fine. The oil is fine. Bauxite and nitrogen gas is quite a bit as well. Oh, yeah. All right, this is an expensive plant. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, there's no real... I mean, okay, so here's the other train of thought. This is expensive. This is going to be painful to get sulfur and all that stuff here. We can do it with trains, but it's a lot of train lines, and I was trying to avoid a lot of train lines. We might be a little wishy-washy for a second here. All right, show me again What is 900? I really would like to see these numbers drop, but sulfur and coal, although a lot of it's going here. That's 800. That's more. This is more than we can get right now. Out of, we can get up to 780 out of one node because we only have Mark 5 belts. Do we just go back to our original plan? I mean, it seems silly, but 450 plus 375 is 825. That's still more. Okay, so that seems like the sulfur is a 1-to-1 to uranium. Okay, we don't like that. All right, so decisions. It's a tough one. Because I wanna make this thing right, but I also don't want to be killing myself without Mark 6 belts. And we could wait and just build something else for now, like build a turbo fuel plant for now. Can always run a power line to somewhere else for turbo fuel. Yeah. No, like turbo fuel won't be really on site. That'll be over on the coastline. I don't think there's sulfur on the coastline. If I remember correctly, we had to go pretty far for sulfur when we built rocket fuel out here. We didn't grab this one, but we grabbed here. Oh, we are barely using this sulfur too, actually. So we actually have a ton of sulfur. I almost said the wrong word. We have a bunch of sulfur here. I'm not worried about sulfur anymore. And coal we can figure out. We can scale up these guys to probably consume everything they need from these two nodes, and then we'll have 2 pure nodes of coal. Okay. That simplifies things quite a lot. Let's jump back over to the modeler. I forgot we had that other coal node there. Quartz, we have a full quartz node. We can get that out of one node. There's some more coal southeast. Yes, we are pulling some of that already, and I guess we could pull more and then just unload it from aluminum. That's an option. But I think we're safe to do the first plan as well. We're gonna need a little extra, but I think we might be able to get that sorted out. And same thing with sulfur, we'll need a little bit extra. But there are nodes nearby that we can pull from otherwise, other than what we're rocking with right now. Copper is fine. All that stuff is fine. Bauxite is going to be interesting. That might have to come in on the train. Yes, we have Mark 3 miners. I don't have Mark 6 belts. That's the holdup. So I can't take full advantage of them yet, but we can get pretty close. So in my head, what I was just trying to think about is like, is it worth postponing nuclear, finishing phase 4, and then building a nuclear plant after phase 4? But we need the power. You know what I mean? Just to do phase 4. but we could get power from turbo fuel, from rocket fuel, or from something else. I just wanted to do nuclear because it's fun and different. Oh, cool, unlock. Yeah, Mark 3 as needed, exactly. So, you know, but like if we had a Mark 6 belt, we could get this out of the 2 nodes we have right here, and we don't have to worry about going to a third for the last like 300, you know? Same with the coal. But then at that point, it's like, do we even need the power? You know? It's like, it's a toss-up. So let's see, how much would that run? Trying to see. There's got to be a way to make that run nicely. I can definitely do the math. Just don't do it right now. On stream. We say, I'm not going to try and say that, but a lot helps a lot. It will help a lot, yeah. It'll be nice to have, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm getting flashbacks to when I built rocket fuel last time and we made 177,000 megawatts and used like 40 of it. But like this time we're gonna use it. I wish I had the rocket fuel plant here now. All right, so let's hop in game again real quick. And I just want to check something. So if I can save these nodes up here for nuclear, and we can do turbo fuel like over here. Okay, there is a sulfur node right there. It's impure. That might be okay though. And there's coal right back here. The only reason I want to keep it semi-close is because we need plastic and rubber that we make in this area to get to nuclear. So that's why I kind of like the idea of having it nearby. Oh man, okay. It's just that's not close, right? Like that's very far away. There's not going to be anything in here except for oil, really. That might just be the best bet, though, that we have. Because we need 513.5, basically, for turbo fuel. At this current size of 20 reactors. So man, nuclear is such a grind for not a lot of power. Like rocket fuel is so much easier. I would be more willing to do this if I had Mark 6 belts. I'm leaning towards waiting. I see you. Don't doubt the plan. Stop that. Stop that. Go nuclear. All right. We'll do it. Fine. We'll do it. Like, I want to go nuclear for sure at some point. I'm just wondering if now is too early and it will be an unpleasant experience for not only me, but also the viewer, right? You guys to watch it. I feel like it's waiting for the Mark 6 is the right decision. Just don't abandon it. No. Because then if anything, we could go crazy or much easier. Like we could do really big. Just for the sake of going big. It would be like one of the last things we build in this world. I think so. Okay. All right. So then what do we do for our power needs right now? Do we do rocket fuel? Okay, so we're delaying nuclear. That's what we've decided, right? We're going to delay it. We'll leave this all here. It's fine. Let's complete phase 4. And then we can go nuclear. If I build a simple, respectable rocket fuel factory that produces like 50,000 megawatts, like I don't know, how much can like rocket biomass burners are out? Ooh. You know, Neff, with our farm towers, we could probably make a bunch of power of biomass. I think rocket is good. Joe, rocket. Why is the music stopping? Okay, the music just stopped for me. I'm hoping it's still playing for you. Is the music still playing for you guys, or did I just lose my audio? You have music? Okay. Sorry. My headphones. What is this thing is... Sorry, music probably just stopped. Okay, stand by. I have to unplug my audio thing again. Hold on. Sorry. You went deaf? Oh no. That's like... This thing is having a lot of audio issues all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. Between the mic getting crunchy and the audio. Like, literally my headphones just lost audio. Like, the thing just stopped giving me game audio and everything. Alright, so we have to unlock rocket fuel. Also, let me put all this concrete away. Do not need to be carrying all of this. All right, so rocket fuel, diluted nitro rocket fuel. Good thing I got that hard drive. Yeah, right. Oh, right. Okay, we can make those things. I think it's just sheets for the bottles. I could be wrong though. Oh, it's aluminum ingots. Oh, that's unfortunate. The country parts from the beginning of this playthrough are resolved. Yeah, they are, but now we're having different issues, which is great. It's always something. It's always something. And I tried to see if it was the drivers for my Scarlett. I have what's called the Scarlett 4i4. It's like an audio interface, so you can plug mics into it and all that stuff. And there's no driver updates that are like waiting. Yes. Yeah, though. No, thankfully those are all okay. Oh, that's not aluminum. Just the easiest way to do that. Keep things simple. Fix one issue, create two more. Yeah, that sounds about right. One step forward, two steps back kind of deal. But I think something's going on with this thing. I don't know if I'm like frying it out. I hope not. It'd be really unfortunate, but it's been acting strange. But the only thing I've seen is that there could be like driver updates, which it says there's not. Aluminum. Or just like some damage. I mean, I bought it used, or not used, but like B class basically.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning.
Oops, sorry, Ada. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we could go just regular rocket fuel, or we could go diluted turbo rocket fuel. What do we think makes more sense? So, and where do we want to build it? I'm not opposed to building this like up here, somewhere out of the way. I don't want to touch too much stuff around here for nuclear in the future, so I'd like to move away from here if we can. We could build it over here. Sort of. I'm not going to convert our current power, but there is like more oil right up here. And a lot of water and sulfur and all that stuff. This is a great turbo fuel spot, which would make it a great rocket fuel spot. At that lake there, you should have everything you need. That's what I'm thinking. I built turbo fuel there before. The only thing I don't know that we would have is nitric acid. We have water. Or nitrogen gas, sorry. That's what I meant. We could also just do a turbo fuel, but we got rocket fuel, so I feel like rocket fuel is way better. We may as well do it. And the alternate is very good as well. All right, let's head out that way and just start figuring out what else we need. Actually, you know what? I really got to use the bathroom. The timing of that was impeccable. All right, we're going to take a short break, use the restroom, and then we're going to start rocking on some turbo fuel. Or some rocket fuel. Sorry. Rocket fuel. All right, BRB. The timing was like too good. Oh, the hard drive finished? Hell yeah. Just changing the title of the stream. Alright, we're back. Nice train. Sing it. Join the song, man. Alright, it should be the only recipe. Yeah. Perfect. I think this is the one we're going with. So we just gotta find some nitrogen gas out there, and then we should be able to make a decent amount with not a lot of effort. We're not gonna go 177,000 megawatts, but we'll go pretty close. Just kidding. No, we're not gonna go that pretty close. We're gonna go for a nice, healthy amount. I'm thinking if we can get 40 to 50,000 megawatts of power out of a rocket fuel plant, I think that'll... Sing it, man. I think that'll take care of us, though. We still have a surplus, which is good. And with that, we should be able to produce our rocket fuel. And then from there, we can finish phase 4. And then we'll go nuclear. We get as close to 780 as double the 480. Exactly. It's like double ish. This guy gets it. He understands. Alright. So we are going to need to get power out there. You know what? We still got this guy running, so let's just take it. And where are we? We're heading up here. Okay, so we're going to go right through there. Clear some trees out. We can refine this sometime later if we want to. That might be fine. Oh, I'm out. Are we at the height already? It's hard to tell. No, we gotta go all the way out there. Okay. Not really. It feels pretty good, honestly. Feels like I've earned it, you know? Let's actually go over this bridge. I'm still trying to work with the terrain a little bit, you know? We are just like bypassing all the enemies though, it's really funny. It's like honestly, man, it feels like I'm playing creative mode, but I'm not. And that feels really good. Like it's like nothing can touch me. I am a god in the game. And it's amazing. I could just go up here and get this now. I own this area now. It's sweet. Okay, so I think this is our spot. I love this place for building. There's a Mercer sphere yelling at me somewhere. Okay. We have nitrogen gas somewhere because that would really complete the whole unit. Please say we do. It's not looking good, fellas. There's some out here. Oh, okay. Wow. That might be a lot. I know that's the one we wanted for the base. Nothing close there. Yeah, that's the closest. There is that too, though, so we could use that for the base in combo with some from here. We won't need a lot, right? I don't think we're taking all of this oil. Because if we look here, this guy needs 100 fuel to make 150 rocket fuel. 100 sulfur, 50 gold, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're going to obviously go diluted fuel because it just makes the most sense. And then we would be going heavy oil residue. So for every 200 fuel, because we need units of 50 to work with the diluted fuel. Where is it? Right? Units of 50. We could do this in the modeler, which might be worthwhile, so y'all can understand a little bit better. And so can I. Let's go. There we go. Sorry, took a second to load up. I don't know why it was being weird. So let's tab out of nuclear and we'll make a new outpost and we'll call it rocket fuel. Rocket fuel because nuclear is too hard right now. So let's go rocket fuel generator. And we'll just start working our way back. So we're going to say nitro rocket fuel. Oops. Align. The compacted coal, we can just sink that. We don't need it or anything. So we'll start like that. And then this will be the determining factor. So we'll go diluted fuel, heavy oil residue, and crude oil. Okay, so how much power does 120 give us? That's 28,000. That is a ton of power for not a lot of effort. Now we can say these are going to be overclocked because they are. 46, okay. So 300 is 72,000. That's just way too much. If there's an impure node over here, we might just take that, and that's 36,000 net though. So let's take this tab. We'll say you as well. We'll sync you. We don't have to say that though, because that's actually going to cost an extra thing. Let's grab our water. So we've got that. And then it's just coal and sulfur. And say these are Mark 3s on yours, just so the numbers are easy. We'll get it however way we need to get it. There we go. Okay, so we need 400 and 200, not bad. And then nitrogen gas. You need more than that though. It's 300, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is a very sloppy, quick chain, but that's really all we need to do. So we need to get 150 oil, turn that into diluted fuel. We can use our Blender blueprint. That'll work really well. And then again, use it here. So all of this can really be done with our blueprints, which is pretty nice. Yeah, all right. Rocket fuel. I think that's all we're gonna rock with. They call me Sloppy Joe. It's a good nickname. And it barely costs us anything. It costs us 1,000 to make and gives us 35,000. 34 after netting out. That's pretty crazy. So let's get out here. Oh, sorry. So we're going to take power over here and just see what kind of oil nodes we have. I know there's several. There should be some impures. It's a normal, pure. Okay, so I guess we just take a normal and just have it. Or we might have to up it a little bit, right? Actually. Because it should give us, what, 120? Yeah. I'll deal with you guys later. I don't want to worry about that right now. Okay, so 150 from there. Sulfur and coal. Where are we talking? Sulfur right there. Right? Nope, that's limestone. Sulfur right there. Hello. Okay, so we know got sulfur there, and coal I think is also out there, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. Cool. So we got coal there, we got sulfur there, we got oil there. And then nitrogen gas we have out there. Okay. It then kind of makes sense to build it over here and not over the water. The more central we can be, the better. Maybe we try the object deleter mod and get rid of that tree right there. And then we put it in here. That could be something. I have so many angry things coming at me. Get rid of these guys so they don't fly up and get me out of nowhere. Smart. Group up right underneath the flying thing. That's good. Okay. So yeah, how do we use this mod? I have no idea. I've never used it before. Joe, do you know how to use this mod? I didn't really look at the README. Let me see real quick. Let me Okay, yeah, if you don't mind letting me know, and then we'll figure it out. I should have looked into it, though. But if we can get rid of this tree, this is a nice spot to build. We've got sulfur right there, coal right there, oil right there, and then if we look for nitrogen gas, it should be just on the other side here. Yeah, it's my fault. I really should have looked into how that mod works. Smart. It should be right in here, though. Yeah. So that's not too bad of a run. We made longer for water and stuff. All right, perfect. So let's start clearing stuff out. Really want to get rid of all these spark clouds. And all these hatchers. So we're going to take a minute and do that. Hopefully the performance starts to pick up. There's so many over here. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you, sir. I definitely should have looked at that before I loaded up today. Okay. So let me take a quick look at that. Left shift, left control, left alt, X places remover, Z deletes remover. Okay. Let's see what happens. Actually, I need that window open to read that. Okay, so left shift, left control, alt, X. Oh. Oh shoot, man. Okay. Okay, and then can we not get rid of the leaves? Is that something different? I keep hitting X. Okay, and then home hides. No, it doesn't. Okay, these are just here, it seems. That might be okay. It does work though, which is really cool. So we can build in here now. We don't need that much space. We mainly need the space for the rocket fuel generators. Let's see what we can come up with, huh? I'm just gonna start putting stuff down. Okay, so first thing is oil and water to make heavy oil residue. So let's go into our modular designs. We got our 4x refinery. And it does not really matter which way these run. That's fine with me, honestly. I don't mind that. I don't know how well this place will be built in. We'll see. We could incorporate this as part of it. If I wanted to undo what I did, so let me put this down. And then let's say I want the tree back, right? Let's do delete. Oh, wait. Tree's back. Okay, cool. So we know how to delete it, and we know we can bring it back, which is kind of cool. Okay, cool mod, Joe. Thanks. Definitely gonna try that on like the rocks and stuff near the base. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these, and then we're just gonna delete what we don't need. I know it's a little tedious, but it's the best I got right now. That together. I might have deleted one too many junctions, but that's fine. All right, so this is our first set in the chain, and we're doing heavy oil residue. And we can look back real quick at the modeler. So this is what we're working on right here. Conjunction junction. What's your function? Oh wait, it just. Ew. Oh, that's a terrible mod. Why would it do that? But so we're just making the heavy oil residue here, and then we're gonna turn that into diluted fuel in our blenders next, and then we're going to turn that into rocket fuel in the last set of blenders. And if we wanted to, we could sloop these and make even more power. Just thought about that. That's an option. So let's take care of this stuff right here. So I think we're going to do the diluted fuel over here. Oh, hello. What a nice spear. It's so spherical. Alright, get out of here, please. And same with you guys. Alright, so we're gonna put our blenders down right over here. But did I forget to put a floor in these guys? It does appear to be the case. Okay. It's okay. We can work around that. I'll add one. Well, let me just add one. Look, ma, no floors. Oh yeah, and I gotta make these available for you guys. Well, once I gotta do some more. This will be some good testing of them. And then from there, we'll kind of see where we're at. I don't want to put them out untested. That would be unfortunate, because I'm sure there's probably some issues like that, you know? Okay, so... Right, so we're gonna have heavy oil coming out of here. Could turn these guys. But what I think we're gonna do is go out one, and then we'll have the heavy oil come out, down, turn here, and then we'll be able to go in, and then we can get the water in as well. And we don't need to worry about the lifts for this one, but they're going to be in there anyway, so if we feel like deleting them, we can, but we don't have to. So let's drop that down right there. And then let's keep this close for now, and we'll leave space for the water lines. So this is going to be our first one. And then we'll do the second one right there. Or no, that's the output, sorry. That's our input. Something just fell off, I couldn't quite figure out what. So I was kind of like... Still all in? Okay. There we go. So now we're in on the bottom row for the inputs for heavy oil, and then we have the top for water, which is perfect. And water we can get from right over there. Glass is back, man. The glass is back. I'm not sure if we'll do glass in between or what in between yet, but could do something like polished concrete. I like never use this stuff, but it is really nice. I like it. I like it. Now it really is starting to feel like creative mode. Let's go like that. And let's start getting some stuff running here. Shiny concrete is nice, right? It is nice. There's no denying that. Now I don't know what the walls here are gonna look like. Let's just put a wall in for now. And then we're gonna have the water line. Nope, not quite. Okay, wait. Also not quite. Okay. Let's try that one. Don't think it's flat either, but all right, let's go this way, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? We're building it off the ceiling, I think. If I do this, I should just be able to nudge a hole over it. It's like not, still not technically right, but it's good enough. And then you can get in there. Okay. And then this will change, but at least we have something. Whatever. I guess it doesn't have to be. All right, you know what? Let's do this smarter instead of struggling so much. Okay, never mind. I guess we will struggle. Alright, how do we want to get water over here? We've got it pretty close. Can we build extractors right here? If we can, this is super easy. Okay, this is super easy. Awesome. We can build them right down here. That's perfect. And let's see, so we're doing diluted fuel, so we need 400 water. That's nothing. So let's go out over here. Okay, we should be able to get that relatively easily. Let's clear this out. And we'll fill this in. Okay, so we're gonna put our water extractors out here, and then we can line them in however we need to. Nighttime can be nice in this game. Yeah, I think so. It's nice sometimes. We're letting the time just roll on this one. As long as you guys can see, I'm okay with it. Alright, let's just check our math real quick on the modeler. Yep, 400. Perfect. So far, it's not bad. All right, cool. We might be a little bit high up, so we can drop down a meter. Perfect. So let's drop this. Just a little bit, and that'll give us a nice little bit of separation too. All right, and then we want to get a fluid tower right over here. And going in. So let's set that up, and we'll probably get rid of a lot of this scaffolding. And let's get rid of that too for now. Let's see if we can make this look nice without that. We just need to go a little bit higher than that, so let's go to there, because we actually want to go a little bit higher than that. The entry point of the machine, excuse me. Now we're doing 400 a minute, so we should actually do a larger fluid tower. So let's see if I can get a nice... Oh, something like this actually is fantastic. And then we can put a big one on top. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is good. That's gonna look really nice, actually. All right. That gets right down to the bottom. Pretty well, okay. So... let's see. That's fine. Got to wrap around to this side. Could just go straight down, I guess. That's fine. And then wrap in. I think it's getting a little bit dark. Okay, so we'll come in. We can put a pump in here. This will be a good pump area. Yo, Morris, what's up, man? Welcome. Glad you made it. How was work, bro? Did you have a good day, hopefully? We're doing well. We had to hold on nuclear. Taking a detour. Nice. So if we can go in directly like that, which we can, that's awesome. And then we could even do something like this to get us covered going in, although that's not straight. Okay. That feels better. It's not though. Okay, so let's do it this way. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to build all that. Okay, there we go. So now that's at least straight. It's not centered on here. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. I just want it to be flat. So I think that's pretty good. Notice everything. Observe. Plates. Nice, dude. That's sweet. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. Love to hear that. Glad the first day went well. It's always nice when you get the first one out of the way. Okay, so this last one we're gonna set to 33%. Oh, I see a big boy here. Joke's on you, I can fly, dude. He said that's okay, I brought back up. Don't shoot the beam, bro. It's rude. I don't even do that. I'll protect you, don't worry. All right, it's all coming together. It's taking shape pretty quickly. I like that water tower shape too. That's not bad. We do need a pump in here. That's huge, man. It's huge. I personally feel there's a large difference between having an owner, you know, and a boss. Like an owner obviously owns the company, so it's just like a very big difference for them compared to just, you know, somebody who's just kind of the boss telling you what to do. Like, yeah. So not like revolutionary thoughts there by any means, but okay, so let's get this going. We want to get the oil in here as well. And we could also do with a fluid tower for that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could do a small one though. Coming from over there. So maybe we like elevate and cut through one of the gaps here. For me in the Netherlands, that's the most, usually that's how it is. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you can have a lot of jobs here where like your boss has no ownership stake in the company at all, you know, and they're just like a boss, you know. So it can be a different vibe. That's all. A lot of the places I've worked, it's been like my boss is like the one that owns the company. So I get where you're coming from for sure. Let's go back a little bit. I don't want to be so close, and we'll go up to the same height. We'll do a small one this time. It would be kind of funny if we just did the... My audio just went out again. One second, guys. All right. I'm gonna have to see if there's like a warranty or some shit on this thing because it keeps crapping out and I don't know. Did I get a green screen? I did. I'm in the game. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here for when I set that up like 2 streams ago. Let's make this just normal. And then we'll like come in on this level or something. There you go, on this. We'll use this height. I think that'll be good. We just got to get to that oil extractor over there. Do we use the little bridge guy? We could. We could also just do something out of these guys. Wasn't here for a week. True. Yeah, we got set up. That's true. I think this was on Monday. Yeah, I'll have to see, Joe. I gotta talk to somebody about it though, for sure. Been meaning to reach out to one of them and see if they know anything. One of them has it, so at least I have that going for me. All right, so let's do this. And then we can delete this out and just build out over it. It's all good, bro. You do plenty. Don't sweat it. I'll figure it out eventually, right? I think this is a good direction. Yep, that looks good to me. So what we'll do is we'll drop down. That guy like that, and then we actually have to nudge this one in. That's good enough, I guess. And then we'll use that to create our turn. We could also try to make a curve, but don't have to. And then we can fly all the way out, which is nice. Hey, look at that. That's the limit, and we make it right here. Yeah, I think this place will look pretty cool when it's all done. Okay. All of that, and sorry, dude. Sorry, not sorry. Kind of thing. Now let's grab our oil. Okay, so that should be pretty solid. We need a pump in here. Do it this way instead. And then this can run down here. And I have an idea that I want to test something. We're going to try and make archways. I guess this will be on the bottom of the other one. That's fine. I forgot that we're doing this. If I'm being honest. Okay, so we'll delete out the bottom. Neff, my answer is down here where I would build the space, where I want to build the base. It just seems like a really cool area, very pretty part of the map. That's where I would do it. Okay, that pump will make it in here. In there. In there. And then let's take this down and in. Lovely. So that would be Northern Forest for start. You could probably either do Northern Forest or Grasslands and run in. But that's just my pick, man. I mean, it's going to be a hard area. There's going to be a lot of fighting off the jump. So keep that in mind. If you're not into that, it might not be the way to go. I like that, and I think I'm going to do that for here as well. We'll go like that. All right, so that's oil. Let's get power in here for real. Or at least a little better than it is. Okay, so those guys are going to spool up. That's good. We can just daisy chain into this, I guess. Or... yeah, why not? Whatever. That's what the mod's for, man. And even here, we could do similar. Or... go underneath. This was just kind of bad for start. I enjoyed it. each their own. Let's tie you into there. Ah. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't totally disagree. Most of the desert areas I'm not crazy about. I was very fortunate, I think, that that was a good spot. Like, it ended up being a nice area. Okay, so we can tie those guys together, and then... what's an easy way? So I don't want, like, wires just going everywhere. Yeah, you just have to go exactly more for biomass. But otherwise, like you said, it's a good spot. Okay. We probably will want an elevator in here, so maybe that's where we'll get power. Go with an elevator right here. We'll go at least to there. Actually, give me glass. Morris, the glass is back, man. Did you miss it? Typing in chat is lagging like heck. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not something on my end. Alright, so we've got power in here. We should have oil starting to flow. Do. Like real bad, it's a YouTube thing. Oh man. Yeah, it shouldn't. You're right. Shouldn't. Whoops, looks like I missed a connection in the blueprint. Alright. Okay, I am actually gonna break this connection just for a moment. You do have water in here. I want to give this a chance to catch up. Because it's trying to fill all of this. So I'm just going to give it a minute to do that. Getting there. Let's figure out these curves real quick. I wanna do some archway supports. Yeah. Why would you two get it right, right? So we're gonna go here, and then I wanna go curve mode. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button, sorry. Caps lock. Okay, this is an idea. It's kind of doing something for me. Now, I think we'll need to make a blueprint. Is that a purple slug? It is. Hello. Can I make the McDonald's egg? Probably. Add. Hashtag add. Is this a mod? No, it is a mod. Yes, 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 yes. It is the curve builder mod. Okay, let's reconnect. This might have enough. It's got some. Might want to let it run a little bit longer. Alright, in the meantime, let's get sulfur and coal running and get those into the next area. So the next area is probably going to be over here. This whole place is going to be relatively compact. Okay. So now we do need to rotate this so we have the items able to be brought in. Got it here. All right. So we got sulfur over there and coal over there, so we can bring them both in on this line right here and in. I think that'll work out well. So, and then we've got fuel coming out right here and right here, and that can go into one of the inputs. Give me a little more space to work with. Yeah. Let's go with that. Alright, we don't need, just so it's a little easier to see what we're dealing with here. Let's get rid of all of the item inputs. And outputs for diluted fuel, because we just don't need them here. Okay. Nice. So that is that. Could paint these, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Got our outputs here, and these honestly can just run into one each because we need 100 fuel per. So it's perfectly fine to just keep them separate and go directly in like that. It's fine. So got one right there, and then the other one right here, and they can go like that. That is a-okay. And then we'll just have to figure out belt-wise. Okay, so maybe they can't go like that. Yeah, that does cause a little bit of a conflict, huh? So if we wanted to run our 2 items, that. What do we need? We need 150. So let's just do Mark 3s. Keep it all the same. Okay, and then we can just hop right over. We could also raise this up. I mean, this blueprint doesn't have to stay exactly like it is. It can just be a good jumping off point. And we can do this because we don't have the like whatever those things are called, you know, that kind of expand and like show flow. So we don't have to worry about those clipping. And then that's where we want to get. Just do something like that. So we just got to do that for this side as well, which is not that big of a deal. That, and then this one can get very similar look here. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that problem. And then we do have nitric acid, but we can run that in possibly right here. Although that's up here, actually. Okay, so we're noticing an issue with these blueprints. That is okay. We can fix that in due time. Nitric acid might get fed from the other side. All good, bro. All good, Morris. Have a good night, man. I'm sure you had a tough day, so I appreciate you coming in afterwards. But take it easy, bro. Have a good night. Yeah, we could just do nitric acid from the other side. Yeah, bro. No, I been there, so I appreciate you coming through, man. It's cool of you to come in after a day like that. All right. So yeah, nitric acid you said is out there. Or sorry, nitrogen gas. And coal and sulfur we got. So I'm just trying to think. Do we want to change anything? I don't think we need to worry about it. I think we can get nitrogen gas in from this side. And then I think we're going to do fuel towers over here. Oh, I found sulfur. Look at that. Would you look at that? I didn't actually think we were that close. That's kind of funny. Nice. That. And then yeah, sulfur we can just bring in probably from out here. There's gonna be a lot going on over there. Let's see, we should have power. Yep. Let's drag power down just like we did. Well, these we could actually just chain across. I'm fine with that. And this recipe is going to be rocket fuel. Okay, are you full up now? You're full up. Perfect. Let's turn this back on. Things should start working. They are, and we need an awesome sink in here. So let's see, awesome sink wise, where do we want to put one? It would make sense to have one just right down here. I think these are all facing the wrong way for that. They are, so we can just turn it around and put it right here for now, just to keep things running. You can always move it in the future. I don't think we need more than a Mark III. I think we're only doing like 100 per minute right now. So that will work for us. Okay, we won't do that. There we go. Alright, we just want to see these things spooling up. Good, that's fine. You can be full. We might need a pump for this. Can I have your coupons? Yeah, I bet you probably need them, right? Let's throw a pump in here. We won't do a fluid tower for this. Could add a fluid tower if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. Oh shoot. Yeah, I bet I could see that now. Understand that you would want them. I can understand that. Okay, so these are spooling up. That's great. And then these will stall out, which will everything will settle out while we get coal and sulfur and nitrogen gas figured out. Okay, cool. I don't know if we're gonna need anything else over here. One second. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, so we need how much sulfur? 400? 400. And we can nudge this, which will be not super helpful, but it's nice. So let's go right here. Just kidding. Alright. Sulfur can either be on the upper or lower level. Let's go upper. All right, easy. And then got power right here. Okay, that's sulfur. Are you stalled? Yeah, why? Should be working. No? Are these guys stalled already? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is our lane in. Okay, you know what? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter there too much. I was gonna say we could go coal up, but then we'd have to go under anyway. Let's try and get coal in over here because our coal node is right up there on that cliff. I think right over there. There we go. So it's out that way. Okay, so we'll come in. We'll be like under this, basically. We'll do another one of those. And I think that'll look all right. So just give me this to get out here. It's a very long bridge. I think it'll be okay. Once we build it out of these guys, I think it'll be alright. Which maybe I should have just done that to begin with. Although we need to build the belt in here, so no, yeah, this is going to be the better way to do this. Okay. And coal, how much was that? It was 75 each, right? No, 50, so 200, okay. Mark 3 as well. Oops. Up that. This, I think for nitrogen, we're going to have to do a belt highway just because of the distance. Even these technically could have gone for them, but I wanted to just do something different on this one. For now, well, yeah, for now, just give me power out here. We'll run back with actual power. Can I reach up here? Would be nice if I could. Okay, okay, there's our stuff. I'm getting there, buddy, I'm getting there. Let's daytime it. Okay, so we're over here. And we want to be up top. We could actually get away with something like this, since we're on the other side of this rock here. Why am I making it out of that? I should make it out of the beam. That way we can get a better idea for it. Let's go here, actually, because that'll be centered then on it. Yep. Down. Let's go like that. And then we'll kind of like wrap through the cliff here. So I'll go underneath so I can build on it. We could go curve, actually. I like that. I am planning on like building all this out a little bit better at some point. Okay, so let me rebuild this curve. So something like that, right? And then... Oh, you're good. Oh, you're playing? Hell yeah, bro. I love to hear that you're playing right now. That's what's up. Don't sweat it, man. Like, obviously, I would love you chatting, but, like, don't sweat it. If you're playing, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Let's go with that. That's cool. Oh, okay. I thought you were breaking your break from the game. That's fine too. Let's see, that should be on it. This one we can drop to 200. Just do that for now, and then we'll build up on top of that. Ooh, not quite. And I would like there to be a lift running down this. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna hit that. Okay. Not a problem. You know what to do here. That's fine. Okay, and then we will be able to run power over here. And let's build this in. That's too much. That's good though. All right, cool. Let's get power and the rest of this hooked up. I know I could tie right into that, but that's not going to be there forever, so don't want to pretend like it will be. Tie into these lines right here. And we run this over. All right, so that's coal, which is very nice. But it'll get the job done. All right. Last thing we need is nitrogen gas, and then we will be making rocket fuel. So to get nitrogen gas, we know where we need to go. I think we're going to blueprint it just to make life easier. Let's make sure coal is flowing, though. Also going to grab this slug, and we got coal. Okay. So far, so good. I will soon. Hey, good enough. As long as you start soon. All right, so nitrogen gas is out in that direction, and it's not as far as we thought it was. Okay, so it's about 1,000 meters out that way, which is not too bad. And if we come from this lane right here, I think we'll be able to get there pretty easily. But what I think we're gonna do is fly out there, make a path, and then with like power being just drawn out there. Although we could do it with the bridge. let's just do it one time, call it a day kind of thing. All right, let me just make sure this is a good line. So basically, once we get over that, it should be fine. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. Okay. So let's bust the belt highway one out, and we're going to do pipeline highway. Okay, this is where we want it. We learned how to do this last time, which is nice. So we take an empty one. Oh wait, blueprint auto, yeah. Nope. There we go, and then we can skip one like that. So we gotta get over this. Shouldn't be that bad. Okay, that will not work. Alright, I wanted to see if I could auto connect like that. It does not seem to want to go. That tree might be going away, who knows? Or it might just go around it, we'll see. Let's go like this. Guess this one really could have been a plank. It's fine. In like that, and then you can connect that. Let's get power over here so we can not fight a bunch of stuff. So for that, gases don't need any sort of fluid towers because they are gases, so they don't worry about head lift, which is really nice. Clean this up as well at some point. Like the connections in. This itself is pretty good. We're working on you, my man. We're working on you. Of course, I get hit with the last one. Classic, classic. I don't really want to fight more stuff if I can help it. Yeah, we'll take that though. That's a freebie right there. Oh god. Okay, did that thing die down there, or? Nope. Oh, okay. I think we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave that alone. So many enemies, so little time. Hopefully those stingers are just staying down there in their own little stinger land. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, we're making decent progress. We've got this one tree and another one. I mean, that kind of works, don't it? Mods, man. They're pretty cool. I'll take that any day. If only I could do that to the enemies. That'd be amazing. I guess you can't just passive mode it, but alright, how much further we gotta go? Should I go down or stay here? Quite a bit. I think we're gonna stay here. Oh man, the tree though. Yeah. Could just go right through the tree. Ops. There it is. It's over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, need this. And then we want to go down somewhere to like here. I think that works. Yeah, we can delete that tree too. Let's go a little bit higher. So we need to get over there. Could also turn here. In that case, we could go lower. Just want to get right through those trees. Alright, let's try this. That'll work nicely. Are you where are you? Getting aimbotted by a pig. Okay, and we could get some supports in the middle. As fast as he was here, he's gone. He's not even attacking me anymore. Cool. Alright, let's get this figured out. Oh, got that wrong. Mouse is fighting me. This happened. Why are these being built? Okay. So let's go like that, and let's go down. Sorry, I wasn't talking much through that. Furby, all good, bro. Okay, now we should be able to. That just snaps for whatever reason now. We like that. So it's dessert. Dessert or desert? But I'm guessing you are meaning desert. Oh no, I lost power. Uh-oh. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Rocky Desert I've been, grassy fields is too boring. Nice. Hey, you never know. Both sound good. What? Dude. I love me some... A good dessert? Oof. I'm all over it. I love me like cheesecake, super good. Crepes are great. I like cake. Cakes are very nice. Ice cream's pretty good. I can go on. Is it like the health factor that you don't like dessert, or are you just not a sweet tooth? Because both are acceptable. Any answer is acceptable, obviously. But I'm just curious. Ah. We're so close. Just not a sweet tooth? Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that was probably what it was. It's a normal thing. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's like some things I can't eat, like shouldn't eat, you know, but like still they're pretty good most of the time. Look at all these enemies here, man. Relentless. We got a spitter down here and another. Oh my god. We're gonna have so many coupons. Can't lie, I kind of want to see what the days without an accident is at now. I think it's pretty high. Should be at least. Grab this. Alright, we finally made it to nitrogen. Let's get power. Okay, I was like, did we ever actually get it down here? Yeah. All right, so let's go one more like that. We'll just drop right in. Do we need this? Probably not. But it does just kind of act as like a collection area. Who's coming? What do we got? These are very inefficient, that ragdoll. These are very inefficient. Jeez. Alright, let's get power the rest of the way, and we can turn this resource well on. And we're gonna do like we did before. We're just gonna connect them all and underclock it. Okay, so wait. This is water. This isn't what I wanted. Darn it. At least we got it. That was a close one. You can just curve back towards it. Give me it one more time. That was my fault. I saw that stuff on the ground and I just assumed that's where we were headed. Okay, so we need that one. This is like a really good one too, which kind of sucks, but I think that'll be good. Seems good. Can we see it? Okay, it's that one. There we go. I think that'll work first. Used to some Snickers while working. Oh, nice. Sorry, I just saw that. I've had that thought before, Neff. There definitely is authorized damage. That's like absolutely a thing. If there's unauthorized damage, I think there's authorized damage. Completely agree with that. Does not does not make me want to think about what authorized damage is, though. You failed to save the day. Okay. Let's get the pipeline over here. Your suit? Yeah, suit stress tests. Gather around, everybody. Keep power going. I need to do these, though. We will come back. We have a blueprint for the bottoms now, so do those on the way back. Yeah, you know those radiation filters? We're gonna really put them to the test today. Should be fine, but if it's not, anything that you might want to say to your family before we do this? You're in a good rhythm there for a second. Okay, we're pretty close. Let's get more power. That's fine, and then what we'll do... actually, let's go like that. And then we'll take you. Okay, and then that way we have a reference. Do something like that. And then we'll just bring this out somewhere over here. All right, let's try this one again. how much are you making? 1,200. This is a crazy good node. So we'll probably be taking from it later, but for now, this is going to work. We might not even need this. Who knows? So we said for rocket fuel, we need 75. So we need 300. So we can underclock this. Either underclock that, or we can just see if we can get 300 easily. 120, 120. I guess we could just fill, although then it will run weird. Now let's just do it. Save on the power too. Down to 24. Working sorta. Good enough for me. Good enough for me, game. Okay, and then we're gonna kind of just make a loop going around. Lazy man's loop. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but this is just the best way that I've come up with. Spaghetti is real. There's gotta be a better way. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I'll find one day. I wonder if we can nudge these. Oh, you can. Okay, it's on. When we do the beautification, we will clean that up big time. But for now, that is fine. That's making gas, and we are flowing. All right, let's get rid of that thing. Die, spider, die. Okay. and now we start working our way back. I'm liking it. Change the daytime here. So far, he's a fan. That's what we like to hear. Oh, God. Not a fan of that, I'll tell you that much. No siree. Not a fan of that. He was just like, this is fine. I see no problems here. It's like, I'm still trying to get you, though. Yeah, I think that's all of it, almost. Clearing that gas out. All right, we should have... Yep, we do. Nitrogen gas down here at the end. All right, so there's nothing... Oh no, there is compacted coal coming out. I lied. So we do need that there. That can drop. So we'll put the nitrogen gas right here. Down the middle. And then we'll just do a very simple I think something like that is okay. Oh. So I'd rather it be in the center. There we go. Alright, and that's going to start flowing. and these things will slowly start filling up and turning on. So let's shut down all but one just to speed the process up. There we go. We are making our first sets of rocket fuel. Very exciting. We do need to merge these items and get the compacted coal out of here. That we can run over here, and we'll get it into the sink. It's all coming together, actually, though. How much compacted coal are we gonna make? Do I need to upgrade that belt? 100 and 100? No, we're fine. Oh, not quite. Alright, that should be good. This guy's stalled. Turn on the next one. Alright, now I kind of want a generator blueprint, I think. If we are going to fit them in. We could also put them out here. We got to build a lot of generators, though. So we got to build... Let me take a look. Modular, 57.6. Yeah. All right. So we got to build 57.6 generators. So 58. It's pretty good. Let's see about a blueprint, shall we? Now, I am curious. I see the music stopped. I'm curious. Can we do some... Is there any possible way? Yes. Apparently that works. Maybe we should test and see if that works. Great minds think alike. We might have to change this because of the pipelines. Yeah, because we need to be able to get that out. Okay, and then let's see if I can make this make the turn that I want. Go. Okay, so we are going to be dealing with 600 per minute, right? 150 each, so 300 per. There we go, rocket fuel. Okay. Let's just test this blueprint here. Wonderful. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that they would actually get stuff in them, which is awesome. So what I think we're gonna try and do is come up with a good design like that, where we can fit in a bunch of these. Okay, now we can't do like 2 rows, right? 2. I mean, here we could get interesting. I don't know why I did that in so many different ways, but would this do anything? Can we do anything with this? Oh. Oh. Hang on a minute. Yay, nay? What do we think? If we rotate this, you could just keep them going in a straight line. I think it could be fun. Neff says nay. I think it's pretty sweet. We could just go vertical, like, without making them upside down. It's just we can fit 8 in a thing instead of 4. It's less connections to make. Your game? Yeah. True. I did just ask, though. No, it's valid. You're valid. You're valid. We got 1 yes-ish and 1 no. And I'm kind of like, it seems fun. And we haven't done anything like that yet, so let's try it. Okay, so we want it like that, and then see if it will actually, it will. Curious what this will look like. I really don't hate it, I gotta be honest with you. And remember, it's gas, so it'll just rise. And we could just do like a huge stack of these. So 8, 7 1/4. So the top would be just 2, which is kind of fine. Or we just don't underclock. We don't. Yeah, we'll figure out the top. I think it's fun. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. And it's easy power connections. It's easy everything. Yeah, let's do it. Should I color them? I could color them. I haven't painted anything in this factory yet. Throw some paint on there. All good, bro. All good, all good. Yeah, I've just been trying to get this place set up more than anything. Let's do that. But yeah, no, it's a good shout. We like doing that, right? Okay, this tree could probably be incorporated somehow. Okay, so let's put one down, and then let's hook these up so they can start filling. I think that works. We're good. Everything's fine. They're working though. I hate seeing that, having that sound click on every time the power, fails. Right off the rip. those overclocked? Oh no, good call. I'll update the blueprint, but I'll just do it to these. It's kind of wacky looking. I like it. I'm curious to see how tall it's gonna get. Good catch, Joe. Perfect. Real saving the day. Let's make it so we don't have to shout over ourselves, shall we? We know they're loud. It's good. Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry for not doing that sooner. Yeah, it got real loud really fast. I was like, oh no. And then I'm honestly thinking something like this. Probably could have added this in the blueprint. I think that's kind of crazy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do it. So we need 7 of these. So this is 3. The paint really helps, I think. Not gonna lie, having them red and stuff like just sells it, makes it look crazy. Okay. Number 4. We'll just build them all at once. So there's 4. We don't have the rubber and stuff. Just kidding. No, we won't. Mad scientist vibes. Hell yeah. I do like it. I do like it. It's looking kind of nutty. It's looking kind of cool. Look at our power just jumping. Phenomenal. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit for those to get fully fueled up. So let's give the whole system a minute. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7.25. Let's add 5. We just won't connect it. There's 5. We're waiting on rubber. I mean, we could connect 5. As long as we don't go all the way to the last one. Just hook it all up. This will work. And the nice thing is it's dividing up a 600 line into 2 300 lines, which is, I think, a good thing, considering how things went last time, where things did not cooperate. Okay, so let's just make sure my math is correct. 58 divided by 8 is 7.25. Yes. You don't have nitrogen gas at all? Why is that? It's flowing, is it not? Seems like we're having some kind of issue. Oh, you're not on. Duh. I was like, why is this so stalled out? Brilliance, buddy, brilliance. This one filled up, and then we'll turn them all over. That was a close one. I would have been scratching my head for a long time. Like, why is nothing working? Alright, there we go. Whew. That was close. I would have been real confused for a long time. Alright, let's give it a second to catch up to that now that everything is working. We can clear out the fuel. Same thing here. Let's empty out the heavy oil residue. I wonder why this one was empty. It's weird. Okay, that is chugging along well. Everything seems to be working a lot smoother this go around. Power is going to start to stabilize. Look at that, we're jumping like crazy though. We're up to 32.5. It's getting there. It's taking its time, but it's getting there. We could also sloop some of this if we felt like it, but I don't think it's necessary. Should be getting up to the top soon. Yeah, we're filling up. It's gonna start going soon. Let's see, can we put another level down? Can. Okay, that should be number 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I need? Rubber. Okay, but we're making good progress. I will sloop this just to... Although, no, I won't, because it won't matter. Because we have the one pipeline going in, I'd have to split the pipeline. we're already at max flow. So I'll actually just throw a valve on here so that stuff doesn't backflow. But that should hit 600 pretty well. Gases move pretty nicely for the most part, especially when they're going up. How we doing now? We're in there. We're up to 37.5. So more of these generators are kicking on and filling up, which is what you want to see. And I think what I'm going to do is build 7 of these and then leave the last 2. Probably not. That's 6. Can we build 7? Almost. And then we got to figure out how we're going to get this power back. I think it's going to... Well, we already have our connection, actually, for now. So I guess we don't have to figure that out, which is kind of nice. You are correct. No, you are correct, Joe. I only need 1 more, not 2. Sorry. You are correct. 0.25 is a quarter, and a quarter of 8 is... Well... No, it's 2. Isn't it 2? Quarter of 8, yeah. Yes, there you go. Yeah, I'd say the swamp or like out here. Just this general area is pretty rough. Nah, you're chilling, man. You're chilling, you're chilling. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna build this though. Oh, maybe like that. Actually, wait, yeah. That's perfect. The fact that the top of the tower is almost running is just very nice to see, gotta say. And our power needs are more than met. So I think this was the way to go versus nuclear. Nuclear is going to be really fun, but I mean, this is just so much easier. Don't forget to pipe the last 2. Yeah, I'm going to let it build up all the way. And then we'll hook that up. Okay, there's something wrong with this guy. some reason he was not emptying, and now I think he is. There we go. All right, let's see how we doing. We're getting close to the top. We're getting there. 45. Nice. Those are full. Okay. Those are full. Nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. These guys are running. Starting to. They're gonna die off. Yeah. Alright, just a little bit longer on that. Now in terms of building this area in, I don't really know what the vibe is or if I feel like doing that today. It's not as tall as I thought it was going to be. It's good. But we will definitely probably go with some kind of like industrial, obviously, but like open air industrial style. I think I like kind of doing that for the fuel builds and stuff. It seems less restrictive. Yeah. All right. Let's keep rocking with this. See how we're doing now. It should only be a few more minutes if I had to guess before the tops are sitting pretty. And we can actually drop down here. I would love a mod that let me like remote control turn these things off. But at least we can do 8 from like the middle here. We're just gonna kind of help it fill up a little bit faster by not burning, 80 fuel down here and let it get up to the top. And then we can actually make our connections and stuff up top too. And that should be that. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Okay, is there anything in the meantime we can do while these are filling up? Could take a break. Could take a break. It's like the Windows pipe screensaver. Just running all over the place. Alright, I think we are going to take a brief break. Definitely, probably. You caught that one? I should put that on a shirt. It'd be good. Be a good shirt. Alright, yeah, we're going to take a brief break while this fills up. And then when we come back, we will figure out what we want to do to round out the stream. That may be picking the... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. So, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back in a little bit. back. What's up? Let's see how things are looking up top. Are we stalling out at all? Yep, we are. So that should mean that we are fully running on top now. Does appear to be the case. Okay, they're stalling, but they're not full. Interesting. That would be terrifying. I did put the I did make it the MAM. So like if you want to try and subscribe if you're new, it'll make the MAM sound, which is kind of cool. But yeah, you would never miss one there. That's for sure. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it would work though. But I tested it a few times and it worked. Alright, so at least the tops are running, but we want them to be nice and full, so we're going to wait for them to fill up. Getting there though. Okay, so it's literally these last 6. Also, I got the mug rocking. Cheers. Got my iced tea. You're sitting pretty though. That is a nice looking power graph. 45K, that's tons of overhead for phase 4. I think we should be in good shape. Phase 5 is when things get wacky. They should reach it around the same time, which is nice. How's the side doing? Oh, it's a little bit ahead. That's good. The fuel generator sound. Or the power is shutting down. Yeah, that sound is terrifying. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. And I like that you can control like individual items in the game and stuff. I think that's really nice. The shutdown sound? I got you. Yeah. It's true. It is. It shakes you to your core. That's how you know it's well done. Alright, and hit 50 for me. Lovely. So let's drop down. Turn these bottom ones back on. Ooh, and we just, nice, 51,000. Love that. Love that for us. That's awesome. All right, she's running. That is a really quick and dirty rocket fuel factory, but you know what? It works, and it doesn't look half bad. Gotta say, it could look worse than it does. So maybe we try a little building real quick. Considering unsubbing and resubbing to hear the noise. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, because then I would know if it worked. I would forgive you. You don't have to if you don't want to. I understand. any longer, and it looks definitely more like spaghetti Alfredo. Yeah. There's straight lines in here. Thinking of making this kind of robust, you know? Did it play the sound? I didn't hear anything. Sorry. I don't really know what the plan is here. I'm just kind of messing around. Uh-oh, Bean, you're gonna be trapped in there, bro. Go ahead, get out. Be free. Go on, little buddy. Let's do this. We're kind of going big now. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be so cool, Joe. Let's see. I think I want to go reinforced windows here. So I really want light down there in case we have to do stuff. We're gonna have to change the awesome sink here. I think we can put it here. Let me make it brighter. We know it's only Mark 3. Do that. That's clean. All right, and then you guys. And that's our new awesome sink. All right. Now we can go to a normal. Still want to use the steel wall because we just haven't used it like at all. And it seems cool. think we'll wrap bottom. Oh no, we're doing this. That's right. That's right. Keep some windows, and then we'll just kind of close this out. Like that is fine. I don't really have a exact form that we're following for this place, but that's not bad. It looks like something. Those are the best when you're just like, oh my god, wait. And he found it. No way. Legendary. That's awesome, dude. That's so good. Oh man. Alright, so we might get rid of this tree after all. I kind of like it, but we'll see. Saving, okay. Talk about better resolution. Yeah, right. I bet. Let's try and fill in any gaps. Let's go like that. And here we can make a corner again. Kind of like that idea. Okay. Let's just keep working our way around. So we do want to incorporate this, but it doesn't have to be part of the main facility, although it might be easier to make it a part of it. So in that case, we would take this out further. Till either there or like here where we can turn in. Let's do there. Okay, and that creates like kind of a natural little hallway too, which is cool. Let's go back. Let's do walls till there, and then we'll go back to windows. Kidding. Okay, so this we want to continue. Yeah. Okay, I like this more, and then Okay. Damn. I will have to take a look at that then. That's unfortunate. Because I did like emulators and stuff, and it was emulated it, and it said it worked, or it showed up at least. But it's strange. All right. Respect for finding an old account. I appreciate you. Bummer it didn't work though. Okay, this should work actually. Okay, it's all coming together. Seems like everything's working still. And then that will go here. We'll have to start figuring out how this is all going to get tied in together. Okay, I guess that will actually be more of this. My power is going to move. Let's see. All right, let's get rid of these walls back here so that we don't get any like random clipping. But we will take them and start just kind of building this guy in a little bit. And we'll give him some windows. Hey, it worked. Android, Apple, help. Is that the account, man? Thank you for subscribing. Maybe there's just a crazy delay. Love it. Love it, brother. Love it so much. It actually works. That's sick. I appreciate you doing that. Just super delayed then. Understandable. Understandable. That was great though. That was super great. Was it too... It didn't sound too loud for me. It sounded okay. Let's see, and then we'll bring this... like that. And here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? We do just huge window. Oh, stuff's not working. What's happening? Did I never overclock the oil? Whoops. Let's just do that for now to make sure it overcomes what's mad at me. That'll do it. It's like, why is stuff mad? Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Don't you want to fight, sir? Trust me, I'm bad. You could still get me. Alright. Probably good. Let's see if the pipeline or if this thing's stalling. We're probably getting good. Nope. Pipeline is full. Okay, so it needs to be 150. Let's go see how it's looking. I like this so far, though. It's looking cool. How does it look from this side? That's not bad. I think it could use some more pillars in the middle. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So that was 4. 16. Okay, so I think that's good spacing for pillars. There we go. Okay, I have an idea. Oh boy, here we go. You ready? Let's see. Oh, these are kind of cool. Wait. Oh. Okay, that was not what I was thinking. Kind of castle vibes. Not bad. I don't really like that, but I kind of like the wall. Kind of looks like eyebrows. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. And they match, which is nice. Like, the zigzag. All right, we can rock with it. You know, we like it. We like it. I definitely want to see it on like a full wall, but I think it's kind of a cool vibe. Honestly, I kind of like it without the pillar more, I think. I think it's kind of cool looking. And then here, I mean, we could... Okay, but then from the inside... Yeah, okay. Okay, what I'm thinking here is instead of zigzagging, we drop down to that kind of height. It's like I hear something doing something, but... Let's try that. can maybe leave this open and put a bunch of trees in here too. That might be cool looking. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do there. That's for sure. So maybe we will have... Nah. Well... Let me see this, see what it looks like. And then if we could go off of here. Okay, like I like it. I don't want a post in the middle of the walkway, but I like it. All right, so for this part, I think we might just kind of box it in. No, I don't really like that look. It's very heavy. Could maybe go back to zigzag here. I think we're gonna go like build into the tree. I do. It's my mug. I don't use it enough, but I do. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's good. Trying to think here. I think I want a pillar right here. Perhaps on this side too. Yeah, man, you gotta check out the merch store. They got them, and you could even get the gold one since you beat the game technically. You go and buy the gold one for yourself. That's my plan. I gotta buy that next. That's my next merch purchase. Okay, and then here we're going to do big windows again. We'll probably do the zigzag. Or we'll... Sorry, my voice is going. We've been going for like 6 hours. Was saying maybe we'll leave it open here, since the tree is like all in there. This we can pull back. I don't think anything really ran out. There you go. Okay, it's looking promising in here though. Gotta say. The reason I moved that is so that we can do that. And then this could honestly be like closed in. That. Let's do that and that. We can leave that open. Cool. All right. Starting to get closed in. Not looking half bad. I think here we're gonna use the ramp pieces. And maybe not. Okay. Then what are we gonna do here? Do they go better? Just trying to see if there's a better way to get them to snap. And then we take you. Not loving it, not loving it. From the outside, not bad. From the inside, not good. We just fill in the top. That gets really heavy, but that does work to our favor. Sorry, I haven't been talking much. My bad. I'm getting tired. We're gonna probably round things out here in a little bit. It's very square, but it's okay. Does mean we can do stuff like this, though. We'll move this one. Also, we can make this way less intrusive by just nudging it so that it just covers it. Okay, now I just gotta be able to place the other part. There we go. Much nicer, much nicer. We're taking shape. We're looking like a thing. Yeah, let's leave that open. I guess we can do that, and then we'll leave that open. At the top. I don't know. Oh, girlfriend has a birthday coming up. She wouldn't know what that is, but I'd have a FicsIt mug. Nice. It'd be a funny gift. Like, hey, I got you this mug. Just do that for the looks. You gotta have one brutalist build, you know? I don't know if I like that though. Probably do the same. Heck yeah, man. You gotta get calling it a night. I understand that. But you're going lurking. Respect. Appreciate, man. Appreciate it. You have a good night, bro. Always good chatting. Glad you could make it to this one. Glad I could make it on time. Everything just worked out. We'll do another one again soon, hopefully. Alright, so over here. I don't really love this. Just want to see if this will. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, I botched this. I'm sorry. I think we just do this. I think that looks better. Okay. So that's basically what we have over here. Okay, so we'll get this lined up, and that is good. Okay, that really covers a lot of this wall. Over here, we can do our big window. No doors in here yet. We gotta fix that. I think this one is gonna get these guys. Maybe these guys. No, that's the wrong. Where's the color on that one? Weird. Okay, there we go. Kind of just like that. I don't know. We'll keep that. Alright, it's looking kind of like a thing. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So we've got this tree here, which we are building through, which I don't think we can see. I think I'm gonna put this kind of wall as like a railing. 6 hours, there we go. And we're just gonna fill in the floor, and that might be kind of looking all right. Then we'll do some trees and stuff. Like we could go windows into the tree. I think we just leave it open though. Can do a little painting. Let's paint these orange like this, and we'll paint these guys the rocket fuel color. I probably should have some kind of underfloor access. I think it just adds a nice touch, especially if you can see all the pipes and stuff. Okay, so we are getting out there, that's good. And then we've got fuel, and we were doing chrome for the nitric acid, so, or for nitrogen gas, sorry. that, and then paint here. At least while we're in the factory for now. And then we can do red for rocket fuel. There we go. It just looks nicer. These we got. We didn't do these though. That worked pretty well. I might be missing the piece in the middle, but I'm not that worried about that. Looking nice, looking good. All right, just throw a couple trees in here really quickly, and then I think we're gonna call that good. Get some of our favorite hooks. Nice. Just a little something. I was thinking of like adding some cables. You know, like tying it off basically. Nah, it was worth a shot. All right, I think we're gonna wrap things up today. But this place ended up really cool, completely different than what we were intending on doing, but that's a-okay. Those things happen. This is a great rocket fuel plant. Let's see how our power graph is looking one last time. Now that everything should be steady and stable. Lovely. Look at that. So we are just cruising at 50,000 megawatts. So we are consuming a mere 11 right now. 12 if everything kicks on, 12 and a half. So we have a lot of headroom. I think we should be nice and safe now for phase 4. So next time we can start planning and building the mega base, which is going to be right out over here. So we're gonna start building out this area and figuring out all of that fun stuff next time. But for tonight, that is going to do it. So again, thank you guys so much for coming out. Joe, you too. You have a great night. Thank you. Neff, thanks for coming by and chatting. Glad you could chill and make it this one. And yeah, pretty pleased with what we got up to. So thank you again. And I will catch you guys on, we're going to start again on Monday. Monday at 6 p.m. And then pick things up with, yeah, Phase 4 stuff. So be sure to tune in. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. All right, bye. I'm rambling. See ya.